this pain, I paint your name in the sound. And the girl of the dawn with eyes of blue and angel wings. The songs of the season are her only crown. Broken mirror, a million shades of light. Your liquid fades away, but just you and I can find the answer in that. We can run to the end of the world. We can run to the end of the world. We met in the mist of morning and parted deep in the night. Broken sword and shield and tears that never fall, but run through the heart washed away by the darkest water. The world is peaceful and still. Broken mirror, a million shades of light. Your maker fades away, but just you and I can find the answer in that. We can run to the end of the world. We can run to the end of the world.
Hey there, everybody. Welcome back to Xenogears. Hey, Ghost. It has been a while. I actually was wondering about the other day. I'm like, man, Ghost just like completely ditched us. I was feeling bad, but not really. I don't know. You may have missed one. But it is so hard for me to play Xenoblade Chronicles anymore. Primarily because every Saturday or every Sunday I work a 14-hour day, and just coming home and just jumping right into Street, it's exhausting. Especially something that requires as much attention as an RPG stream. As soon as I actually beat Chronicles, I may convert the Sunday stream into something not RPG related, just because my brain is fucking exhausted by the time I get home. It's terrible. And I have to pay too much attention and analyze too much on those. But I still really want to play them, I just never get to. Because I'm always like, I'll just lay down for a second, and then I'm just dead. I never wake up again. I swear I'm twitching myself too hard, and it's a problem. And there's kitty ears you keep seeing at the very bottom of the screen. Yes, you do. But yeah, it's frustrating. I actually was just about to, I was just about to just start playing Xenoblade Chronicles X on Wednesday and Thursday, since I beat Mass Effect 2. But unfortunately, on Tuesday, Final Fantasy 15 comes out, and I'm like, well, god damn it! Why are all the games I want to play coming out at the same time? This is terrible. First world problems. There's too many games I want to play all at once. Wham. But, yeah, I'm going to try my level best to play tomorrow night. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I'm going to flip and try. Holy crap, I am doing too much online. Okay, so that's 44 hours in. That's 37 hours in. So clearly, this is the one we want. Xenogears. Kitty. Okay, so the last time we played this, we successfully defended Shavat. Whoa, no, that was like 2 times ago. Last time we successfully, destroyed all of the gates. How can you hear bad things on Final Fantasy 15? It's not even out yet. I have a lot of difficulty attributing the rumor mill for games that aren't even released. That just is people wanting it to fail, I feel. But granted, I mean, that's the thing. It may be terrible, it may not be, but it's been forever since a Final Fantasy game actually came out that I wanted to play, because I had no interest in the MMOs at all. And I did hear bad things about 13, so we'll see. That's about all I will commit to, is we'll see. What am I doing here? Damn it, I've kind of forgotten what's going on. Because I know we opened up Solaris, and are now ostensibly able to attack it. And so we must have come back to Shavat to talk to the Queen. Sure? Good. Then we're off. We're depending on you, Maria. Please, transport the Solaris on this Cybitson. Yes, Cybitson's ready to go at any time. Yeah, I never played 13 because everyone agreed. I've heard 13-2 is not actually that bad, but 13 is legit. People were like, dude, just give it like 40 hours. I'm like, I'm not playing a damn game for 40 hours just for it to get okay. Holy crap. Simon, let's go. Also, for anyone that dished out last night, I did eventually beat the Nova missions. And the ending was almost as bad as the ending of the regular game. Oh my god. Dude, girl, invest in a cockpit. You're just standing on top of this thing. How has she not died already? I'm coming, Solaris. Cybit and I shall be in the Dark Wings will carry you to your deaths. Holy crap, this girl's like 12! She's not even old enough to be emo yet. Oh, also, paw pads. My cats have gotten so annoyed at this part of the game because I've just done this occasionally. Like, squishy. They're like, will you fucking stop? Sorry, kitty. Come on, show me the screen. The street. Come on. You can't really see him, can you? You kinda can. Cat was like, that was weird. What is this? This is the barrier. Please, Sibson. Well, you can't be that offended. He's like, that was freaking weird, but I get pets here. A grab field's opening. Space distortion correction starting. We have defeated your gate, Solaris. You are revealed, and now you are assaultable. God, this feels like this should be the, like, tumultuous end, you know, like the final assault. But I know it's the end of Disc 1. Okay, so yeah, grav boots are apparently a thing. Stay to move in a big group. We'll take separate routes. Alright. I forgot about Hammer! Hammer, where you been, buddy? Don't worry. I'm good at gathering info. You just like to watch out his misery. Let's get in the way. Forgive me. I'm sorry. Maria! Yeah? What is it? Disorder slabs and cars when breaking the gate is almost cleared up. You and everyone else must leave before the enemy detection system activates again. You'll take care of the rest. Poor Maria, she so wants to come in and just wreck heads herself. Okay, be careful. Seems like the world's upside down. It's creepy. Solaris' gravity is the opposite of that of the land. We don't have time to explain. You'll get used to it. Oh goddamn, it's one of these. It's uncomfortable for us on the surface at first. Hey, what's this? It looks like some kind of storage or distribution center. I'm not sure, but how would it be uncomfortable? You still get pulled to where you see the floor as being. Unless you're just looking up at the land, it shouldn't be at all unusual. Probably used to ship off extra supplies, materials, and fuel gathered from the surface. Users' technology and products you land dwellers receive from the ethos. For now, so I gather some information. But yeah, worst case scenario, Ghost, is that if I cannot get the energy to stream on Sundays, then whenever Xenogears is over, I'll just play Xenoblade on Saturdays, because I am bloody finishing the game. Is this a container from the transport system Elliott's talking about? Well, You're not sure? You're the one that was telling us about it! Well, shall we take a look? We don't have time for that. Stop playing in pipes! Didn't you say we had to gather information? We could probably sneak in using this thing. This is why you should always listen to Faye. Always. This seems very lazy graphically. And those pixels, man. Where am I now? You're at a save point, my friend. I wish you would step back from that save, my friend. Wait, what? Hi? So yeah, those things could easily be several of those guys in the same place. No, I can't handle it anymore. Something's wrong with all of you. Working like machines day after day. You have no will. This isn't living. It's... Hi, kitty. Yeah. Okay. Holy shit! Okay. Note to self, invest in hang gliders. What was that, sir? A lot of people have tried to change their IDs and escape lately. They usually get caught, rearranged, or re-educated. Don't even think of trying to escape. I want to move up a rank to second-class citizen. I can finally live with the second class. It's the same as this. They just give you that illusion of progress in order to keep grinding away. All our fates are tied together. Malcontents like him that get us all punished. It kills me to think that all our work to raise our block's rank is ruined. So you're ranked by blocks? How can you not be happy with all this? Do as you're told and get promoted. What's there to be discontented about? Freaking China. The dust chute. Third class citizens have nothing to do with this. Go back where you came from. $1111? What a fool. Hadn't bucked the system, he could have lived peacefully. That is... Shane, I'm actually not sure. Hey, Lego guy. I have a cat. It's furry, it has ears and claws. But as for breeds, I have no idea. It's a mutt cat. Okay, block. They're all being rearranged. Poor guys, they work so hard, too. We think so. That doesn't mean the administration does. It's best to follow the administration. It can affect your rank, you know. So the entire, you and all of your neighbors are one rank? 10-4-1. Should I be taking all these? I guess I should. Hey, let's see what we can find. Faye's totally like, oh, I'm not going to wait around for my friends to get to me. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? Ellie, is this your place? I didn't know we were like moving in together already. You're so careless. If you're trying to infiltrate the base, you have to be subtle. Sorry. Where are we? We're in the Solaris third-class F block. There's around 20 blocks each with land dwellers living in them. Yo, it is absolutely a Halloween cat. Come here. Come here, kitty. Cat. Cat. Come on. Come on, Tubbs. Come on, look at the camera. You are not a very photogenic kitty, you know that? Well, yeah, it should be awesome to look at the camera, huh? His brother's better about it. We Solaris are privy to all sorts of personal info. Everyone's DNA structures inscribed on the molecular level. And even their class. You know what these citizens are called? Third class? Worker bees. Came from the shape of their housing blocks. I once took a field trip here a long time ago. I remember thinking that their lives had nothing to do with me. I never thought I'd end up here like this. Yeah, fair, that makes sense. You came here once. You should totally know your way around. Also, why are you so fighty? Vaguely. We need to escape first. Oh yeah, where's Doc? He took a different pod looking for you. May have ended up in a different block. I wouldn't worry about Satan. He knows the city better than I do. Yeah, I was gonna say, he actually like lived here for quite a while. I wonder if Bart and them made it okay. Jesse's with them, so they should be fine. Yeah, I hope so. Kitty. No meow meows. So, I mean, there's all these different housing blocks. Do they just have to hand key in the right one for them? Because we're just going to kind of like very, very few in a huge, like, assortment. You're not Satan. Don't rub arouse here. Just work, eat, sleep. Keep doing that and you'll live. If anyone complains, our entire unit will be punished too. Which means we all get rearranged. You'll never come back. They've got to give you something to do other than just work. I wouldn't want to live in Solaris. I think that's probably the point, though. Let's see what we can find. My cat is insane. The other one is just running around the apartment like an idiot. Timothy? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not Timothy. The name's Samson. But hey, I do know you. How do you know? Who are you? From the tournament. Unfortunately, I lost in the first round. Passed out on the way home. When I came to, I found myself here. Everyone else got what they call rearranged. It's a cross between brainwashing and a... Oh, I thought they just, like, would take you and put you in different, like, pods. I didn't realize it was that. But they messed up on me, and I can still remember. Yep, him too. Died in vain. One of my few... What last person? What last person? I don't remember any last person. I'm not going out like that. You know that guard tower near us? I'll go through it, past second class block, and sneak in the naval port. Kiss Solaris goodbye. Can you do that? Yeah, because I got a pass. They got me working at the naval port. I'm only supposed to leave when it's my shift, but I saw that little snag. Why don't you come along? Your power will be set. Not yet, Betty. Yeah? Well, I won't force you. It's pretty risky. Change your mind, come talk to me. It's like when it's time to go, I may go. See what we can find. Find what we can see. What are you guarding, buddy? Got no business at the watchtower. How do you know where I have business? You don't. I'm probably gonna get rearranged. God, if you're there, please save me. The hell is this? Okay, there's a demon in here. Just gonna walk away. Cool. Demons, no big deal, no big deal. Demons are fine. Well, I guess that's how they rearrange people. I guess that's also what they mean by entire blocks going together. I go that way. So if something like that was going to happen, why wouldn't you just, like, not go in your pod? That's definitely what I would do. So that's where I started from. So this is, in theory, my actual place. Okay, so that does seem to be everything I can do. So sure, I guess we'll bust out. Although I don't know about, like, leaving. I came here to do a job, and that job is going to be done. Because I don't do things without doing them. What's this? Second-class citizen work permit, just like mine. With that, you move around more freely without arousing suspicion. If she's with you, there shouldn't be any problems. I'll be at the tower entrance. I was gonna say Ellie probably has some, like, free pass to go all over the place. Awesome, Niru. This is my first time playing it, although I am almost at the end of the first disc, which is awesome. Dust shoot. Third-class citizens have nothing to do with this. So obviously I'm not supposed to go this way. Where do I go with this? It's obviously some area that the guards are, well, guarding. Watchtower, maybe? Watchtower is definitely a place that would seem to make sense. Hey, let's be ready to go. From here on, it'll be better if we split up. It's a maze, so be careful. Why do they have a maze? Like, some of the elements are just built for RPGs that don't make any sense. Why would they put a maze in the only way to leave the block if you have to leave the block in order to go to the docks? Are we really going to be okay? I bet we will. We're amazing. Oh, god dang it. So I'm gonna get horribly, horribly lost. Let's take care of this and move on. Take care of what and move on? Hi, kitty. Oh. I did not know that was a thing. I don't give up easily. Never give up and never surrender. So, I need to pay attention to those guys. That is what I'm understanding. I need to wait for them to turn their back on me. He's about to turn around, isn't he? No, he's not. What's he doing? He's turning that way? Well, I can skiddly do around him. He can see behind him? That seems lame as crap. No one told me I couldn't... I was totally saw snaking through that with perfection. No one told me those guys had eyes in the back. Yeah, I've heard the second disc is slightly on the less than amazing side. I mean, I shouldn't say that, but... So then I have to wait for that guy to turn. Fair enough, Cody. Fair enough. But look, you can clearly see there's no eyes back there. Alright, turn and get out of my face. Well, I got somewhere. Moving on up, now we're moving on up, moving on up. I still don't understand Timothy or Samson's idea, because it was basically like, so like, I'm gonna break out of here, and you're really strong, we should go together. And like 3 steps inside, he's like, we should split up. Well, then why the hell did you bring me in the first place, you dingbat? Well, there's another thing up here, but what's this way? Not bad. I'll let myself go on ahead. Wait, you're not a gazelle. What are you gonna do? Not a problem. I use underground tech to reroute my ID. Well, I want to destroy it. No, it's useless to do that. You won't be able to get through without either a first-class citizen ID or a military ID. Then what are we going to do? Well, we can't just stand here. The Tower of Actually, I had more problems with the sewers than I did the Tower of Babel, to be quite honest. The Babel didn't stop me for all that long. The sewers took freaking hours. Didn't work out. I'll worry about it later, is what you're saying? Doesn't that kind of sound like Bart? It's not like I was going without a plan. We can get through. Well, she can get through. Huh? Well, I've done so much, I'm surprised they haven't labeled me as a traitor yet. So you got up there, fully knowing that there was a chance you'd get, like, atomized because of your actions, without a second thought? To the Gebler, like admitting failure and all. Aren't you also like someone really important's daughter? I hope so. Anyway, let's go. Okay. Oh, stay very close to me. That way it shouldn't pick up your presence. I can do that. Make sure to press yourself really, really close to me. No problem, Ellie. Best assignment I've ever had. Hey, where are you coming out of there? Come over here. An Imperial Special Forces Lieutenant, Elhaim von Houten. I have just completed the collection of the special levy of the 3rd class level. I'm now in the process of taking the surface dweller back to headquarters. Do you have a problem with that? I do have to wonder how much of this goes on, where people in very, very, very militaristic societies will get so used to ordering around, and then as soon as they run into someone bigger than them, they're like, oh, fuck. No problem. Please, go on. Oh, behind you is the Gambler? Are the lambs destroy the gate? Is everything okay? What? Now, couldn't you? That's impossible. You got a lot of guts going to an area full of those barbarians. Only a Gambler could do that. Oh, you moved. I was like, where's the other guy? Yes. Oh, there's a mistake here. Please, try it one more time. I guess I go this way. So this is the first class area. Neru, let's see. And Vesperia. Vesperia is the only one you missed, and of course Dawn of the New World is what I'm playing right now. As service citizens, we're now accepting data for the marriage service. The Central Control Bureau will pick the very best match for you. Our motto is, good matches make good descendants. We're the seed that came from it, so of course we are the best. You look rather odd. Everyone says you should dress more appropriate. What are you wearing exactly? Doesn't look that impressive. I can do that too! I jump better than he does. Neru, eventually I'm going to play all of them. The short list right now is that after I finish with Dawn, which is within the week or something. I mean, I'm really close to the end of Dawn, from what I understand. But once I beat Dawn, then I'm going to be playing Tales of Xillia, followed by Tales of Fantasia. And then probably Xillia 2, although Berseria should be out by then. So, depending on what happens, Berseria may be after, but I can't imagine I'm going to be finishing Fantasia anywhere close to Berseria's release. What do you think of these pogo shoes? They're made from the newest technology. They don't put stress on your spine. They're the best. Imperial Model is a super cool, ultra rare item. Boingy, 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 boingy. But yes, eventually I'm going to play all of them. Solaris defense field destroyed. Savage is really in trouble now. You can get wherever you want here. Look, I should have lost this arm in an accident. With Solaris' biosampling, no scar. There are none of crimes, disasters, or wars like on Earth. Science makes everything possible for us. Just looking down, seeing the Earth, I think. Those poor souls can't even live in a fine city. Even if they destroy the gates, all a waste of effort. Futile resistance from those who will never reach our paradise. Awkward. There seems to be a big struggle on the surface, but it has absolutely nothing to do with us. As long as the Emperor's with us, we can live in peace. Jumping out of a frying pan might just land you in the fires. That stupid Ramses hasn't learned that yet. Wow, I never thought so that's why Ramses went down to the real world, because everyone up here, or not, apparently the sentiment up here is that he's an idiot. The Emperor will give the speech himself. Cody, eventually, although those are at the very bottom of my list, because I prefer to support Namco Bandai whenever possible. And so I'm going to be playing all the official ones first. But once I run out of Tales games, then yeah, I'll go to the fan translations only, most likely. He can't stand to see our confusion anymore, so he went out of his way to make an appearance. We should be thankful. I have no idea why that guy's from the south, but he is. Are you Etron strolling? What? Etron strolling is walking along the Etrononk. You need to download the Etron Guide to do it. Social Patrols always has fun things. It's their job to keep the citizens happy. So you download this thing that allows you to... What the hell? Okay. Aren't you a little bit young for this, kiddo? The Donkey Kong 1200 is so cool. The improver so dances and sings perfectly. Can't wait to download the newest songs. Yeah, I don't see it. Up ahead is Arbot Plaza. Delegation ceremony is about to start, but you don't have a ticket, so... Special seats for the dedication. Huh, no ticket? Then you can't go in. Dedicate? Solaris is probably not doing so well now. Huh? Why do we have to watch this? We decided to meet everyone. We don't have time to go to this festival. There's no ordinary festival. The people are disturbed by the gate's disappearance. Disappearance? How about, like, explodiness? The occasion is probably to quell the masses. Check Solaris' stance against the land dwellers. Faye, we need to get tickets. Yeah? I guess we gotta get info on the enemy. Anti-G Love Car, Elevator Saw, and Remy Solaris Sunset. DK Donkey Kong. Apparently I'm not allowed out on the road. Danger ahead. So where exactly would I get tickets? Do you have tickets? No, you're the stupid guy with no arm. Well, that was really, offensive. You got no arm, that means you're stupid. Okay, so I kind of feel like I've been everywhere. Excuse me. Rude girl. Stand in my way. Huh. Where's I need to go? Is there like a house or something I've missed? I definitely don't seem to be able to go this way. And they won't let me... I don't see any houses. I would love to check houses if I could find any. That's why I'm looking for any, like, buildings. If this place won't let me enter... Oh, yes it will. Never mind. I want a DK 1200 doll. Okay. Aren't you a little old for that? I don't want real plants. You can't buy real plants unless you're a first-class citizen. I'm so jealous. This Ally Imperial gear but Dad bought me is so cool. It really flies. Purge the lambs! Wow! Yarr! I want to shoot it down. Okay, I guess I'm not shooting it down. But I tried to shoot it down. That counts for something. Interesting, is this scanning her? Because I totally see in the background. It's putting her... She's either dancing along with it, or it's like putting her in a bikini. 1, 2, 1, 2. Practice dance, don't bug me. Look at me go. Yeah. You don't got moves like this. One, 2, 3, 4. This is how you hit the flow. 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, well that's not where I'm supposed to go. What else can I discover? What discoveries await me? Here's a place. Well, you got me that battling alloy. When I grow up, I want to be a Gibbler too. My son bugged me so much, I just had to get him a hybrid alloy. I'm so proud if he joins Gibbler when he goes up. Service in Solaris is great. No matter how big something is, it's always there when you get home. Now I'm totally used to Big Joe. And he didn't say anything. I expected him to, you know, have some sort of comment. I almost wasn't sure that was Big Joe, because this game reuses sprites enough. I thought it was just supposed to be some guy. But it looked like Big Joe. Kitty. I wasn't sure that's what you're referring to, actually, because he had no, like, literally there was no reference or anything from him. It is really odd that he can get into both Shavat and Solaris. I swear, is he related to Vivi from the, or not Vivi, oh, that girl from the Suikoden series. It might be Vicky? The teleporting one. There's so many Imperial models out now. It's a limited edition. I gotta buy it. Nope. Stop talking to me. The Ticketmeister. Etrin Court, room 21. Not too much. I got to... They said to go to Etrin Square, room 21. Not entirely sure where that is, but I'm sure I'll find it. And I was commenting on Big Joe, just that because he didn't say anything and there was like no reaction to us talking to him, I wasn't even sure that was Big Joe. I saw it was the similar model, but that was about it. So where's Etrin Square? Inquiring minds want to know. I'm assuming this isn't it. This is a circle. But yeah, because, I mean, yeah. Because that's all that happens. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's no response from him. So I wasn't even entirely sure that was Big Joe when I saw him. It had a similar model, but then it didn't make any sense for Joe to be here, and no one had any commentary on running into him, despite the fact that we were literally the first ones to get in here, and he was safe in Shavat. So I honestly didn't think that was Big Joe when I saw him. Thus, I had no comment. There's no one new in here. Where's Etrian Square? Inquiring Mees want to know. Oh, there's that again. That dancing girl's pretty damn popular, I must say. I don't see anything down here to go to. So, where the hell is Etrian Square? You can't tell me to go somewhere and then not tell me where it is. Am I supposed to just wander around till I find it? I mean, I can do that. We're giving out dedication tickets. Please come to room 21 in Etrian Court. The hell is that? Where is Etrian Court? How does I find? Do I have to go back this way? I sure don't see a way forward here, but that doesn't make any sense that I would have to. I can't imagine this is what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, no, this is like a complete transitional section. I actually looked at that. I tried to jump on the bed to look at it closer. Because, yeah, that is... Is it the same house as Big Joe, isn't it? I feel like it is. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, well then what one? That's the only poster I've noticed. Something else? Oh! Completely missed that, yeah. That's slightly inappropriate. Who put that over a bed? Completely missed that. Is that Dr. Wily? I mean, obviously that's Tifa, but the other one I'm not sure who that's supposed to be. Yes, obviously that's Tifa. Came to see the Emperor and strained my back. And cures anything but a bad back. After putting up with all that to get tickets. Hey, you need tickets to the dedication? Kids like you really should go see it. Absolutely. Forget the money, just hurry or you'll miss it. I want to watch it from home vision. Even Solaris advanced science can't halt aging. They say they say the powerful will overcome it. They already have great descendants. What more do they want? Are you saying that they have, like, great-grandkids, or their descendants are great? So wait, I've been sending my information to Solaris this entire time? That seems slightly... No wonder they know so much about me. Bum 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 bum. Onward to the dedication. You see, if they had told me this was Etrian Court at some point, I would have, like, realized, derp, there's an elevator, I should use that. They refer to these places that I don't know where they are, and it makes me sad. I've certainly got enough money lying around. Although, actually, I don't know. This game actually makes you use your money. So, yeah, alright, go on through. Better hurry, you won't make it in time. I expected... They don't even have seating here? These guys are jerks. There is a funny pseudo-glitch you can do in Breath of Fire 2, where someone charges you all of the money you have for something, but you can put all your money in a bank except for, like, 1 gil before you go talk to them, and then be like, here's all my money I have! And they're like, awesome! They run off and get it. I almost feel like they're about to blow us up with putting those, like, warships around the area. My beloved children, you can be at ease. The Gazelle Ministry and I planned the destruction of the gate long ago. The people chosen by God, we, the Gazelle, will return to God's paradise, to the sleeping Mother God. The time for our immortality has come. We have opened the door to Mahanan. That seems like the like ultimate light spell from Persona. The place where God rests, the source of wisdom and power. The surface dwellers will no doubt use this as an opportunity to seize its power. However, there is no need to be concerned, as long as Solaris has the power. Ironically enough, I haven't played any after 2 either. Let's show stupid beasts the lambs our real power. I love Breath of Fire 2. It was my very first RPG, but then I just never got into the ones afterward. It's not that I necessarily heard bad things about them, but they never came up when people were talking about great games, and so I always played the ones people said were great. Ellie? Hey, Ellie. Sorry, did you say something? Did I say so? Are you okay? You're completely zoning out. Your mind's not here. Yeah, does the Emperor have, like, some sort of, like, psionic ability to control the citizens of Solaris? Because that would make sense. That definitely seems like the type of thing Solaris would do. Sorry. I was just thinking, this crowd's noisy. For a second, I thought he was, like, standing on a perch, like he's a bird or something. Children of the Emperor, please, open your hearts. Open your wallets and give. Give to the... Apparently, I've decided he's a preacher. Krellian. That's Krellian. He's the real leader of Solaris. He doesn't appear in public very often. That's all I really know about him. He's the leader of Solaris? Why do I feel something seems familiar about him? Oh, here we get some information on Faye's background. So we're going back to the Ministry, which apparently Faye has some connection with, because he painted a picture of Ellie as the Great Mother of Nisan. Which probably means Ellie's descended from the Great Mother of Nisan. It's been a long time, Lacan. Krillian, you're back? I just got back last night. You came back home to get paints, right? Sophia told me. Allow me to accompany you. So does this mean that because Sophia was alive, is the girl in the painting that looks like Ellie, but she was alive a long time ago. I almost feels like the Solarians, or possibly the Shavatians, or both, are trying to reincarnate people. And so Faye is the re-embodiment of someone who lived a long time ago. Is that okay? Yeah. I'll leave someone else in command of my unit. I don't know, man. You should always command your own unit. You never know what it'll get into. Because of Solaris, things are a lot more dangerous these days. Anyway, wouldn't you feel more secure if you were with me? Thanks. I never got all the way through 1, but I got a lot of the way through it. And I thought 1 was good, but it wasn't as good as 2. What did you say? What's the name of the teacher you're studying under? Melchior. Okay, no, this is... Yeah, this is, Nisan. But still, why are you studying? Sophia told me the best way to calm the heart is to read a book. It's a good opportunity, and it sparked my interest in studying. Now, I'm reading 3 books a day. This raises so many questions. Well, if it can change, it will. Oh, please don't spoil it, Neru, for sure, but that's the... I feel like this is almost a, like, in any time period, there's going to be certain people that show up. And it's like Solaris is trying to get all of the influential people on the Solarian side so they can continue to dominate. But this is back right before the first war when they were spread out. Because at this point, Krelian and Faye are part of Nisan. And Maria is part of Nisan. And in the current era, Krelian and Maria, or in this case, Ellie, I completely blanked her name for a second, are part of Solaris, and they just missed Faye. And they've been hunting for him ever since. Hey, that's mean. You know I'm the best of all of his students. I see. That's great. Sounds like you found something to put your heart into. What do you mean? You have something. Your pictures are splendid. You should be thankful. Yeah, Sophia, not Maria. My bad, Cody. Khan, look at this. I finally completed it. This'll save people's lives. Isn't that right, Melchior? With this, even Sophia will. Well, Melchior is massive! I think Melchior invented the, sweet roll. Faye? Faye, what's wrong with you? It's nothing. But that guy, Krellian. Neru, I'm doing them more and more, actually. Right now, typically, I will do a stream on Wednesday night, Thursday night, and Saturday night. I try and do them Sunday night, but it is so hard. So I usually work, like, 14 hours on Sunday, and come home and stream. Oh my god. And also, streams happen whenever I have time for them. They are absolutely take a back seat to the YouTube channel, for sure. So if there's something going on and I need to devote time to getting YouTube recorded, then I record YouTube. I feel like I've met him before. Do you understand? Should I translate? Yeah, please. What? Thursday and Saturday tries to be at about 7:30 Pacific Standard Time. Oh, awesome! Thanks for the follow, Super Nintendo. I was so confused. I was here talking, and then all of a sudden I start hearing like weirds. I'm like, what? I didn't press the button. Why is this scene happening? Oh wait, that's a follow alert. Whoops. But yeah, on Thursday and Saturday I try and or Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday it's 7:30 Pacific Standard Time is when I try and start. Yeah, that makes sense, Cody. It took me a second. He's talking about these like weird memories, and she's like, "Should I translate?" And I'm like, "How are you going to translate?" He's telling you about stuff. Also, in December, I should be able to push streams up a little bit. The gates we control were removed by will of the Emperor. However, they are our foolish beasts here that defying our holy land with their feet. These beasts destroyed the gates and want to remove the Emperor from the throne in the confusion. This is a grave matter. The Emperor's throne has been polluted. We cannot rest yet. Those imbeciles have been caught and shackled like the dogs they are. Is it going to be Satan or some of my other friends? Looks like a lot of my other friends. Everyone but Satan. Is that Billy or is that Jesse? It's actually really funny. I'm enjoying it a lot. Obviously, it's blind, and it sucks because I'm so busy with game playing that I'm like, you need to play this game multiple times to get the most out of it. There's so dense and so much you don't understand until you, because it's like, this actually, I started the game and played through the sewers of Nocturne, and then just got completely overwhelmed and stopped, and I've enjoyed it so much more the second time, but then obviously everything after the sewers of Nocturne has been my blind run for me. So, but yeah. It's also extra funny because when I first saw your name, I immediately thought of Ghost Trick, which I'm playing right now, because the Lyn is a very prominent character in that, and I'm like, hey, Ghost Trick girl! Wait, probably not. Not a lot of people have played that game. Don't yell. What if they find out you're a land dweller? Sorry. They've been caught. Let's go. We gotta help them. Wait, he's still talking. Wow, Ellie. Yeah, I mean, our friends are going to be executed, but people are talking. Oh my god. To revise our progenitors, the gazelle of old, the day after tomorrow, these land dwellers will be disposed of in the Soylent system. Soylent Green is people. Revive the Soylent system? What are they talking about? Gazelle are purebred Solarian people that... The word means first-class citizens, but in this case it probably means the Gazelle Ministry. Long ago, members of the Gazelle Ministry lost their fleshly bodies or protect the Solaris people. Those are those people we keep seeing in the orb that is either in space or underwater. I'm not exactly sure which. But basically the people with the only two phones. Oh, Ghost Trick is amazing. It is. I haven't beaten it yet, but it's got some of the most hilarious writing I've seen. I also love that apparently Krellian is speaking with very long pauses to give them time to have these conversations before she has to translate again. I heard the Soylent system is an important support system for Solaris, but I don't know much else. Anyway, it's probably a cover for some kind of experiment. What? Don't tell me what to do. I'm going. These guys won't stop me. That's why I said wait. That was a very odd... She's not telling what to do. Not really. We don't know what's going on over there. If we just run out there brazenly, we might just fall into the same trap. Pilot's on alert, so we need to investigate. We don't even know where we're taking prisoners. We still have 2 days. I'm sure there's a way to help them. How do you know we have 2 whole days? What if they change their mind and then tomorrow? I mean, it's possible, isn't it? Maybe, but there's nothing we can do, right? Satan wasn't there, which means he's probably watching the broadcast somewhere right now. We've got to find him first. He knows the layout of the central core of the city way better than I do. That is true. We have got to save people. So let's not do anything careless, okay? Faye, oh my god! I understand your stress, but he's like, how did you expect her to know where she is? Where he is? Come on. How should I know? Dude, what the hell is wrong with Faye? And I love this early 90s where we can't cuss. So they can't say, don't be a bitch. Don't be a snot. We have to be careful. Hey, what's going on? Faye's about to beat someone up is what's going on. Christian, not yet, but I plan to. As a lot of people know, I do have a mystery queue, and I just play mystery games, like, continuously, and it's very, very likely that after I finish the Danganronpa series, and possibly the 999 series, will be the Ace Attorney games. It's because you keep raising your voice, you idiot! Two suspects located. Send the security cubes immediately. Faye was pretty damn stupid there. You two, please stop all action. We're in Arbot Plaza. Ellie, they're here? If those security cubes catch us, we're in big trouble. Faye, this way. Desist from moving. Yes, you will. Faye, you are such a dumb butt. They escaped? We weren't programmed for resistance. Yeah, I know, Cody. It's like, what are you doing? We've been discovered. No. Just say you're having a fight with your wife, because she makes shitty eggs. Faye, are you alright? Yeah, it's just so sudden. We gotta get moving. Those weird robots are coming after us. What's wrong, Ellie? So, this is the place... I might be able to do something. Anyway, let's try and run through here. I'm not sure which way I'm supposed to run. Well, those are much bigger in combat mode. These things don't really believe in taking damage. Okay, fine. So not even my big ones will work. You know what will work, though? I noticed they, like, lowered their ether defense. So it looks like you eventually have to get caught no matter what. It's just a matter of lowering the chances of getting caught. Okay, so it's not just that they're going to raise it, it's that they are automatically start with a very, very high one. That's cool. Cody, I'm assuming your hint is to use ether attacks, in which case I don't need it. Wait, what? Now I'm just confused. So it seems like if you start with Ether, they defend against... I guess you have to pay attention to what they're weak to once they change. Whole lot of nope. Okay, so we'll start off building meter. Ether defense up, defense down. Okay. Crack-a-boom. So yeah, you just have to pay attention. I was trying to get in the mode of this is how you have to fight these guys, but nope. Awesome, learned a new thing. I love learning new things. Okay, these guys aren't too bad actually. All right. Ether defense down. All right then. Guided shot. But really, that's all you did? It's like, oh, they're using these attacks. I gotta change. Crap! They know how to change as well. I'm good at changing. Changes. I was running for it. I still love the combat system of this game so much. Oh, I thought that one was, whoops. Ow. Thermal Dragon. Commander, we've got some crazy girl summoning freaking dragons in the ventilation system. Help. Our systems were not designed to deal with dragons. That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, until I know what they're doing. It's so funny that the very first move he learned in the game is so useful here. Just like, yeah, and die. What? New spell? I thought it was a new death blow. Could be either. So both of them are now Ether defense downs. It's on you, Ellie. Ellie, make them bleed. Oh, she has learned all these now. I don't need it. Sir, we keep sending these robots after these guys are running through the tunnels. Apparently lightning just struck through the planet. That's interesting. It, like, couldn't hit me while I was on the beam. Can't hit me on the beam. Terra Storm. I feel so sorry for these guys. I mean, granted, I doubt Solaris will be that surprised by it or that confused by it, because they've definitely got people that can do stuff like this, but it's still... It's gotta be petrifying to have your guys attacked by... Oh, that... Yes, I bought new equipment, didn't I? Derpy do? Other defense down. Defense down. Wrong one. Ow. Alright. Moving through here. I absolutely can. Okay, first of all... Because I just got these, so I should probably be using them. And then... It's under status. So, the 7 pointers, I've got 2 of them, but I very nearly have, like, everything else. I'm very close to a bunch of them. And then for Ellie... Ellie doesn't have any of her 7-pointers yet. But as soon as Faye finishes his off, I'll give the thing to Ellie. Well, here's a thing. Where are we? The first-class citizen level. This is where the Solaris people called Gazelle live. Follow me. The guard robot, maybe if you go in there. Don't worry, this is my house. This big house is yours? I was kidding before about being like going into Ellie's room. I didn't think we'd actually be doing that. Yep, come on in. I don't think we'll find Satan in your house. And if we do, what's going on? Why is Satan in your house, Ellie? Ellie, is that you? You left your mom here. Wow. Not just Medina. Ellie is Mother Medina. I'm glad you're okay. The military told me you were missing in action. Oh my god. The pixelated pixel action. Mother, where is Father? He's still at the palace. I think he'll be back soon. I see. Who's this? Oh, he's from the, Special Forces. He was only recently promoted from third-class citizen. It's because of him I was able to return. Right, Faye? What? No, I see. Must be dressed like a land dweller. But why is he wearing a Special Forces uniform like you? So there's a report I must turn in right away, so... Faye, come with me. Both of them are terrible liars. Terrible. This is my room. Oh, I can finally relax. I don't know. You don't think they'll follow us here? This place must be bigger than the village chiefs. I'm sweaty after running, so I'm taking a shower. You have a bathroom in your room? It's pretty normal. When are you gonna stop staring? Really? Like, really? What culture would it be normal to have a shower in your room that doesn't even have, like... What? Hey, was that your mom? Yes. Oh, she sure is a... She sure is a pretty lady. Yes, she is. But you don't look much like her. Dude! Faye! I know, were her clothes an optical illusion the whole time? Was I just running around with a naked person? And she had, like, hollow clothes or something? You resemble your father? Dude, Faye, just stop talking. Or are you trying to get her so mad she comes out and slaps you and forgets she's naked? Is that your plan? That would be an okay plan. Haven't you noticed yet? The color of my skin, hair, and eyes are different from normal Solarians. Well, I've never paid attention to it, so... Really? A long time ago, when I was small, she was so nice to me. But she was a land dweller, and first-class citizens rarely associate with them. But the nanny I lived in the house took care of me. She lost her child when she was in the third-class area. My dad felt sorry for her and so kept her under his protection, but he never told anyone about her. Why? My father was worried about my appearance. He had a reason for it. She was probably my real... Ellie. I'd better not. I'm sure you don't want to hear about this. Sorry. Well, that's alright. Seriously, who just says, please turn your back on me while I'm naked? Such an awkward scene. And Neru, we were joking about the, like, there wasn't a sex scene, but there was definitely some pixelation going on. Now it's your turn. No, I don't have time for that. You need to relax. You don't get a chance like this very often, and I want to, like, turn my back on you. Alright, if you insist. You should have listened to me in the first place. You're fine, just relax. She's totally staring. There's a world of difference between this and Doc's old bathtub. So stop staring at me. Don't worry, I'm not... Dude, you are... How... Don't worry, I'm not looking. Creepy ass girl. I'm just adjusting it. How's the temperature? Hey, go away now. He's got a cute side to him. You should have gone first, Faye. You gave her all the power by not going first. All of it. I feel refreshed and violated. What am I going to do? There's no time to relax. Yeah, I really don't want to. But there's no other choice. You got any good ideas? You can take a shower again. They don't return to my father's room. He got angry with me for touching it once. There's numerous information only a handful of people have access to. So we can find out where Bart and the others are. I hope so. Are we gonna have to beat up Ellie's dad? I kinda don't want to. So who is that? Looks almost like Colette. Let's go ahead and make sure the Solarians know we're here, since apparently this sends information straight to them. I wonder if their clothes are laundered while they take a shower. Is that why everyone has the exact same outfit the whole game? Because they're just used to only, you know, they'll take, every time they take a shower, their clothes get cleaned, and so they don't need more than one pair? Maybe the bed has something like that too. Whenever you go to sleep, your clothes get laundered. Oh, El, what are you doing in your father's room? Nothing yet. Hint. Don't you remember how mad he got the last time? What am I going to do with you? And then she walks away. I guess I have to go after her? This is clearly not the room you came into. Oh, Miss Ellie, you're still alive. I am so happy to see you. I thought you passed away. Master will be happy too. Oh, there's a present for you from the Master. If my daughter gets back, you give her this rod. She'll understand. So I wonder what happened to the maid that's Ellie's real mom. Because that is definitely not someone whose eye color or hair color match Ellie. Got you in the corner. Ellie, so let me see you. Your father said you'd be back. I was giving up hope. Mother, are you staying for a while? This time you should relax. Your father will be so happy. I guess. Let's have a nice meal. Faye, would you like to join us? Ellie never invites her friends over. I'm glad you're here. Wow, I was thinking an entirely different interpretation of that, Christian. I don't know which one's worse. Well, I'm going shopping, so make yourself comfortable. So now I can go in here. We're gonna get in trouble. Ellie, your dad doesn't have a bed. This is it. This is it. Way through past network security by accessing this. ID. That will probably be something related to me. Elohim. Well, let's try it backwards. Maya Hero. Dude, you gotta have a piece of punctuation and an exclamation mark. Yeah, got it. Let's see, we were here before, so... Oh, it connects to here. Faye, we should be able to get to where everyone is. For a trash chute in the third-class citizen level. That means we're going back to that first location. Now we know where we are. Let's hurry. Wow. Ellie, both of your parents look really, really good. Told you before not to come here and touch that machine. We'll have to break out the rod. Do you have it? Is this the guard? It's me, Elrich. A burglar broke in here. Come quickly. Father, Faye is not a burglar. Then what is he? A strange man in my room. Isn't that a burglar? There's a reason. Please don't shoot. Faye wants to save his captured friends. They're my friends too. Nah, even if he is your friend, I can't overlook a land dweller who tries to sneak into the palace. Fine, but I'm also a traitor. Go ahead and shoot me. Nah, you're I'm not gonna shoot you, but you're grounded, Missy. Now, move out of the way, Ellie. It's a shame Satan isn't here. You know, traitors are punished even if they're first-class citizens. It'll be safe if we kill the intruders who know about us. I'm worried about your safety. You just hate being in a position that endangers you. Isn't that why you didn't want me to join Jungend? You just didn't want everyone to see your own daughter. Because I'm half a land dweller. Damn. I love the different reactions where the mom just is like, I'm not staying here for this. I don't want to hear this. I can't believe you still... How dare you say that in front of your mother? Because... You just hit a woman in front of the main character of an RPG. There's no avoiding what's about to happen, Elric. I don't want to see a father and daughter fight because of me. I won't cause any more trouble. I came of my own will. If I'm an intruder, as long as if I get out of here, it'll be fine. Faye? Ellie, you shouldn't say that in front of your mother. I don't know the truth, but she is still your mother, not a stranger. Now, get out of the way. I have to hurry to save my friends, but if you intend to shoot me, I'll put up a big fight. Intruder escaped. Now get out of here. It'll be a while until the guards get here. You may be an intruder, but the fact is, you protected my daughter from me. Odd. Is that the trial that Elric gives if anyone that wants to date his daughter? I'm going to beat up my daughter in front of you, and if you stop me, you can date her. If I shoot you, I'll lose her. Let me go with Faye. No, can't let you go. But... That's alright. This is a land dweller problem now. We won't trouble you any further. Faye? Ellie, this time leave the military. And thanks for everything. Yeah, Ellie, you do not want to get in Faye's way. Oh, okay, we're back here. So I'm looking for a trash chute. Oh, because I don't understand them anymore. This is really good done, really well done. Because, yeah, I don't understand what anyone's saying. Which is odd. Wait, these are other land dwellers, aren't they? No, this is the first class area, isn't it? I'm just dumb. Hey, aren't you the one from the dedication? You're under arrest. Get in that door. Is this Satan? As I suspected, you know nothing. Yep. Why are you here? I saw Pot's image on the bed vision of the dedication. You saw that too? Yeah, but I didn't see either of you. Soon after, I heard there was an intruder on the second floor of the Arabata grounds. I suspected it was probably you, so I went there. After that, did not hear anything about the capture of any intruder. How'd you know I was going to be here? The best possible way to sneak in the palace is through the duct chute. And get back to the third floor. One must pass through the observation tower. I've always been thinking, do you think you could possibly be a little more subtle? When infiltrating enemy ground, the most basic thing to do is be stealthy. With the amount of activity you've stirred up, you could even wake the dead. Well, I was actually trying to be subtle. And by the way, what happened to Ellie? Is she not with you? She went back home. She really shouldn't have any relation to us land dwellers. She already has such a wonderful parents. I see. Yes, may have been better for her that way. Let's head to the dust chute then. Now, Faye, stay very close to me. That way it does not pick up on your presence. I like doing this better with Ellie. Duh, how can you get past here? According to Ellie, only first-class citizen military personnel can pass through. Well, that is... Well, we know he was like a major mover and shaker in Solaris. Probably they have not deleted my ID from the days when I was in the military. And it is still stored in another bank. I said this one monsters are sloppy. So, okay, I don't have anything for him there. Satan, how'd you have better gear than everybody? I don't know, that's okay. Oh, let me check Satan's stuff. Status. Skills. He's got some work to do. Yes, he does. I don't think so. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Derp, thank you. I never went this way, did I? Stan doesn't use any weapons, though, does he? Thought he was also a hand-to-hand guy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Aqua Soul DX. That stands for Dang Zippy. Oh. That may have made a difference. I'm like, why am I not going down? Towards the camera. I'm not even on the damn elevator. That might be why. The ding dang elevator. He got a sword from Yui. Yes, he did. But apparently it's not something he can equip. Wonder where the hell that went. Because, yeah, he definitely got that. What the hell is this thing? Apparently I got pulled out of here because they went looking for me. I'm really liking this section. It's very, very different and spicy. I don't think I ever went this way. If I went through here again, I'm going to at least explore everything. Because why not? Maybe I like to party. place is elaborate. Although, yeah, there's nothing here anymore. So I don't have to worry about avoiding anything. Game, where are you taking me? This feels like the exact same route I took before. Did I get lost? Because this feels exactly the same as the last route I took. But I'm pretty sure I didn't go this way. Because I sure didn't have, like, an option of which path to take. Oh, wait a minute. Is it that I never noticed there was a door in the middle before? That could be it. That could definitely be it. Okay, yes. Okay, yes. Alright, I understand now. So the thing I'm not associated with the block is, boy, would I wreck a ranking. I could probably get in with this switch. Card needed to activate the faxes. Please insert card. No go. What shall I do? Didn't you have a plan? My plan was to wait until you got here. I didn't know when she would rejoin, but I knew that they had put too much work and effort into her to have her just leave the game forever. Ellie, it is you. Ellie, what are you doing here? Well, after that, when my mother came to me and said, "Go with them." Flashback. Ellie, I think you should live your life the way you wish. If your loved ones are in the crisis, you can't desert them. Mother, I'm sorry for what I said earlier. I know. There's no doubt that you're my child. No matter what happens, you are my sweetheart. Now, you'd better hurry. Oh, I have to escape with... Hey, Mom, you want to see me take a shower? I guess not. So now I have to do like a solid-state escape sequence. Ellie, take this. Father? To be humans, to be able to pick your own path in life. It looks like the military police are here. The Imperial Guard? Why are you inside the military police? What are you doing? The intruder fled. My daughter's got nothing to do with this. I can't. Lord Elric, turn your daughter over to us. Lord Krellian's orders. Lord Krellian? What does he want with my daughter? This is a very awkward way to start a courtship. You mean gazelles? Father? What? Lord Elric, have you lost your mind? I'm perfectly fine. I said leave her alone. But Lord Krellian's orders are the Emperor's orders. You realize what will happen to your rank if you disobey an order? You'll be demoted to third-class citizen. Yeah, I know. Either it's Lord Krellion's order. I'm not allowing my daughter to be Gazelle's test subject. Ellie, go. I'm going to take care of this. You know what? I really did not think that Elric was going to be a decent character, but he's one of the best characters in this game. I really have... I mean, it's obviously a little bit obvious and cliche that a father will, like, risk himself to save his kid, but the whole game, Ellie sort of painted him as someone that's just desperate for recognition and rank and didn't really care about her. So I like this. No, he wanted to make the family better for her. Don't worry about me. You go help Faye. Father, Mother. Ellie, don't worry. We're bringing down the whole system. Classes aren't going to matter in about an hour. The Ministry. Father said that too. What is the Ministry? I really wish Satan had been there for Elric. I feel like they know each other. You will find out. Let's go back. We gotta save him. We can't. If you go now, they'll catch you too. My parents will be fine. Their military record should protect them. If necessary, I'll turn myself in after everyone's rescued, and then I'll settle it. Something might happen to them while we're just talking. I am worried for Ellie's family, but her father risked his life to get us this card. We must go. But this filthy place? Spare me. I will not give up my old bathtub now. Do not agree, Faye. There's no I? In what? Alright, let's go. I guess I have to actually use it. Ah! Oh. But I like Elric. No judge. Alright, through the trash chute. Very, very clean, I must say. Come on, get on the damn thing. Man, Faith climbs fast. FMA? I don't feel like I should jump into that. Yeah, kind of a bad idea, but what do I can't control it. Oh, okay. I'm like, FEMA? Wait, I just pushed this. That's one way. Phew. Well, bears escaped from getting trashed. Did we? Do we want to come down here? Is this a good thing? This is where we started, isn't it? I thought I was going somewhere. Yeah, this is right back to where I came. gotta get hopelessly confused before I need help. Oh, there are fights to be had. I love how Satan's, like, heart attack is just to fuel someone up. Ooh. Goodbye, sir. What do we get? Ah, nothing. Nothing. Now there is a thing right there. Alright. They're really stepping up the attacks now. What the hell is that? I don't know what it is, but it scares the crap out of me. It survived that! Orphan? What the hell? Will you die? How many hit points does this damn thing have? I'm noticing if I don't use these attacks, it keeps trying to take my EP instead of my HP. Maybe not. Maybe that's not what he does. Die, thing! Holy garbanzo beans. Oh my god. So much for grinding out new powers on him. Okay. I thought that they took all my... Apparently not. Okay, so I just got in here. What is this way? A treasure box is this way. I'll take it. Hobsteak. Running is an option, but I really want to get Satan and Ellie some of their 7-pointers. So I want to actually get some stuff. But it's hard. So what is this stuff? And why is it here? That reminds me, I'm hungry. Okay. I'm glad you're hungry. Was that relevant to anything? Obviously, it's here for a reason. Oh, there's a door there. Wow, there's some food here. You're right. We don't know what'll happen, so we shouldn't ask too much. Nah, I am fine, thank you. Are you sure? Well, excuse us. You're eating in a freaking, like, gas or garbage chute. Well then, let's go. These guys are hobos! I'm playing a, like, hobo RPG! Didn't think so. Satan's totally like, you guys are freaking... Is this what we ate earlier? The medicine we normally use is made here. Made out of what, though? Excellent. I can grind here. Okay, everyone's defense is down. Pew! Pew pew pew! Feel him up, Satan. Pew! Man, Satan is really bad at the crotch grabs. Damn it, Faye, learn something. You're at like 98 on that one. Holy crap. Hob steak. Okay. You mean like in Chrono Trigger? That was my favorite part of Chrono Trigger forever. That's what I was just thinking. It might be a square issue. Boom. Faye, learn something. I missed a door, you say? Oh. Well, who put a door there? Okay. Lockoff code is in the data room on the other side. Data room on the other side? Like over there? Foreign object scanner, lockoff code 0101. Zero one zero one? Okay. 0101 in binary is 10. Wait, oh. So, is that going to turn off the first slot? Yes, but it doesn't... I am way off. I have no idea what I'm doing. Gold bullion. Lock off code 0101 11. Yeah, I do not have the... Well, that's what I was thinking, the first and third ones, but I don't know what to do with the friggin' second line. Okay, puzzle's done. I got some stuff out of it, somehow. Damn it, combat. Oh, you guys. Hey, Max. Well, if it's required, it should give me some clue on how to do it. All right. Well, that's weird. Alright, Shinrei. If we finally learned something, it was freaking Satan that learned it. Damn, we can't go forward. The center control room should have been there. If you turn off the foreign object detector, you'll be able to move forward. No problem, Lance. It's still more than I had to go on. Almost everyone is defense down. Headbutt. Oh, I thought that one was Ether down. Apparently it is not. Squeaky! Squeaky clean. I remember what that game is that had the little like arrows to let you know where. Was that Final Fantasy VIII that had that? Okay, you're still 0101, correct? Wait, what? Oh, it's 0110 this time. No, it was 0101. That had 0101. That I really don't understand what this is all about. It's 0101. What do you want? Nope. Okay, I think I have it. Maybe. Damn it, I thought it was just like taking what I did and moving it down. Son of a bitch. This puzzle is stupid. Okay, we somewhat eventually did it. Who would design something like that, though? Seriously. Seriously, guys. Seriously. defense. Ether defense. Ether defense. Ether defense. I'm sorry, Ellie. It's like you don't get any time to train. They all said we don't want to be hit by physical attacks, so I said okay. What kind of meat is that? I want to see where they make it. Wait, Faye. You ate that food. Consider that fact when you open that door. What about that canned food? What's supposed to be there exactly? Say for yourself. People? No, you must be kidding. So where are they coming from? What the hell is this? Eating people reminds me of something. Silent system. An organism experiment lab and disposal facility in Solaris. And the production facility for food and medicine to maintain the limiter still. Aquavius wells lipas were also made here. Ellie, do you remember Dominion's words during our infiltration to Shavat? Here is the answer. People of her native country served as one of the origins for Vels, the M-Plan. They were used that way because of their peculiar abilities. See, as a lesson. I kind of saw that coming too. As soon as I heard about the Soylent system, I'm like, oh, I know that's a reference to. Ellie, your father, Erich, used to be the superintendent of the facility. He was involved in the research with Maria's father. Don't be ridiculous! My father would never take part in such a thing. Naturally, Erich also had pangs of guilt. So he got as many land dwellers as possible under his protection as third-class citizens. Then he resigned. This is why he's on the administrative staff of the Special Forces now. Oh. There's a very, very infamous old science fiction story called Soylent Green. And, spoiler alert, although not really, the fact that this is called the Soylent Facility, but it basically has to do with the fact that as there's a food shortage in the future, they start making food out of the impoverished. And at the very end, there's this big this guy running down the street. Soylent Green is people! Soylent Green is people! My father did that? No, it can't be true. Nah, get up, Faye. Get up and look it over. Could this be true, Doc? This is reality. Let us go. Yes, Dan's like, yeah, I'd rather not eat that. It's all the same to you. Can't do anything here. Hi, kitty. Hi. Pew. Pew. Kitty, close up. Hi, kitty. Did you enjoy your close-up, Mr. DeVille? Oh, damn, that's a thing he knows now. I have to learn a new technique, or a new combination. Hi, kitty. I saw stuff down here. I tried to go across for it. Well, I did. I have not. To end a person life and then consume their flesh. Is that permissible? Well, cannibals have been doing it for years. Oh, that's interesting. So we'll find out. Is this an effort? Yes, it is. Alright, there's that and there's that. Nope, she doesn't know it yet. These guys don't do a lot of damage, so I can just use them to... build these guys up. I did see Wally, yes. I've seen almost all of Pixar's stuff. Because Pixar is basically amazing. Ice, 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 big ice. That's true, although at the same time, I don't mind sequels so much. I am actually looking forward to The Incredibles too. That seems interesting. Can you assholes please learn some things? Wait, why don't I have save as an option? I'm standing in the save point. Guys, this is a save point, right here. Thank you. And I'll actually be honest, I didn't really like Inside Out or whatever that most recent one was called. A lot of people loved it, and I was like, it's not for me. Okay, where am I skill-wise? I need to know, I need to know, I need to know. Please finish some of this crap up, Faye. Jeebus. She's also really, really close to all of them except for Willowwind. And he's fairly... Or, okay, backwards. But yeah, they're all close. It really bugs me that Satan and Ellie don't have any. And the Yanks are coming, the Yanks are coming. See where we get to. Where did we come from? Where did we go? Where did we come from, my Joe? So there's a couple of doors and a stairway going up. Can you guys please set your stuff? Well, at least I need to wait for him to be at 100 with all of them then. Whoops. But I think it's probably a good idea to give them to them anyway, just because Faye has, like, 2 or 3 level 7s, and they have none. Actually, I think... Does Ellie have 1? I don't think so. 1 damage. Swing, battle, swing, battle, swing, battle, battle, battle. I love his so much. It just cracks me up every time I see it. Okay, so I do think that's a good idea. The door is locked. Look at see what's in here first before I go upstairs. Long hallway. Gonna check upstairs first. I was like, is this gonna be a small room with a treasure chest, or is this gonna be a big room? Small room, big room, small room, big room. Okay, well that answers that then. Crap. Ether defense down. I don't know how that's a rod. That's clearly a sword or a whip. One short. They do like literally no damage, it's hilarious. I can almost kill them with physical attacks and just get all of them up, but I think that would be really, really boring to watch. I swear that should hit all of them. Look at the size of that last one. Come on, Stan. Learn some stuff. That awkward moment where someone eventually comes in and is like, dude, you know that they can only learn 1% per fight. What? Satan is not concerned about your damage. Or your lack of damage, I should say. Alright. Push it on through. No, I pressed the square or the triangle again. It's funny that I do that perfectly on every character that it doesn't matter. Alright, kill this guy off. Okay, there's that long fight taken care of, because they all went for Ether. If it's just a minute, no. That fight took bloody forever. Mainly because I refused to do it quickly. No one gained anything. God bless America. Come on, you flippin' lazy ass chunks. Ellie, learn something. Kitty, please. Why is Ellie so resistant to learn? Kitty, please. I always get myself trapped there. I'm like, wait, crap, I can't finish it from there. Well, they shouldn't. Ow. Ow. So these two went for ether defense. Well, that's fine then. No skin off my nose. No! God damn! I pressed square again, game! Stop ignoring my inputs. It's rude. Okay, come on. Damn it! I pressed square a second time. Okay, Faye, bring us home. I'm sorry to do this like on because I would totally skip this if it was on YouTube, but the fact of the matter is we just have you know, we've got to get through this. We've got to get these guys their ether attacks, or their level 7s, or whatever we want to call them. But they just won't learn them because they really hate knowledge. Speaking of knowledge, is this a library? I saw a smiley face up there. Okay. What does that do for me? I assume there's a point to that. I don't understand. Why did I turn that on? Pew! Pew! Alright, cure her. Then continue beating the stuffing out of these stupid Solarians. Sir, you got in my way. I'm gonna need you to not be in my way. Thank you! Phew! I hate being so mocky of them, but, you know, at the same time, it's like, they're sitting here trying to kill off someone without the slightest, you know, it's like, you do realize your gun does literally no damage, right? Goodbye, sir. Once again, no one learned a thing. I mean, now I know I'm that close, it's just annoying every single fight that they're not getting to 100. And it makes me sad. Well, they put a save point right as you enter the room, and there's a thing in a container in the middle. That definitely says to me, you might want to save. There may be something coming out of that thing. It's a strong possibility, and you should save against it. This is where they produce save points? Because I did say earlier this was how data was... Okay. Are those all of my saves? Because I actually only have 3 saves. There's too many in there. But I am using triangle. I go back and forth between square, triangle, triangle, X, and square, square, X. Well, it's obviously a gear. What is this thing? Gear? No, look, the surface of the armor isn't segmented. It's the same as Bart's gear, Anvil, and the gear we saw in Shiva. It's an Omni gear. But this thing's... Well, most gears are pretty big, Faye. It's gotta be around 3 times powerful as our gears. So, this is Solaris' Omni gear. Let's see where we are. Oh my god, 99 on Cocaine. They are moving up, but agonizingly slowly. I will try it in one fight, just to spam light attack. See what happens. Assuming I don't get into a boss fight. No promises on boss fights. Come on, talk to me. Yo, long time. It's me, the one who owed that dog in Kislev? It may look like this, but the dog's doing fine. Please, don't think about letting me out. Even though I'm still conscious, eventually I'll... What? So, they're turning people into things, and then using the fact that they're things as justification for killing them? You opened it. I told you not to open it. I actually thought this was the other guy. Oh! I appreciate the vote of confidence, Cody. You're like, you've got this. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Oh, hey, still alive. Still alive. My dog. Please take care of him. Some of them, although some of them look awesome. I really like her, like, spark attack, whatever it's called. Fury Spark? No, not Fury Sparks. That's something entirely different. Help me. My body. So I just have to kill them all, aren't I? Ow! Could you please not mount me? That'd be awesome. Well, I leveled up. Oh, I'm killing people. Good day. Neo Wells. Hump. Hump. Okay, you guys are really good at this attack. Apparently you can't damage you beyond a certain point because Satan never went under 230. He attacked like 3 times for 200. He's only got, you know, like 500 something health. Ugh. I can see why I creeped you out though. It's unnerving for sure. Because basically what I'm getting from that is that the Solarians are... I mean, we kind of knew they were turning people into wells before, but this is just proof positive of it. Because that was a guy we knew. Damn it, I keep forgetting that's a thing. Oh, thank you, James. Also, welcome back. I haven't seen you in quite a while. I did not pay attention to who was who. You don't like physical damage. The back two don't like it either. Damn! Kid with the bells. Much worse. Because I've got a soft spot for children. Not like that. But yeah, anytime I'm in a game and a child's been allowed to suffer, it just, it kills me. Actually, I was supposed to heal. Crap. Again? I'm not sure if I should just leave them or not. I keep hoping something will change. I always forget that's a thing. Arr. Arr. Like, why would they even be making these things? They're just like, as soon as we lose them in battle, they'll just go kill themselves for no reason. Well, that's the thing, Cody. It's not even greed, necessarily. It's, is it better to leave things that are slowly losing their mind to be made into food for others? Or is it better to help them? You know, is it better to... Oh, one of these guys. Crap. And I feel like at least killing them where they're not made into meat. What the hell is this? Huh. I have to be able to see, kitty. This means move. It doesn't mean look at me. One of you snap out of this. First impression was not great for me, either. It does get significantly better, though. I'm kind of towards the end of it, and it's not the greatest story. Cat, what are you doing? Stop. My cat is attacking my curtains. Angelic robe. Slightly worse defense. Better evade, better ether defense. I'll take it. Plus that means Ellie gets to wear a robe. Robes are awesome. One of these things. And yes, you're absolutely right. You have to heal it to win. Yeah, Nero, I'm not going to obviously spoil it, but Emil ends up being one of the most interesting protagonists in the Tales series. But yeah, at the beginning, he's fucking terrible. I can't stand that. I can't stand him at the beginning of the game. In fact, if you actually watch my Let's Play, in like the second or third episode, I started an I'm sorry counter. For every time it's like, I'm sorry, bing! I'm sorry, bing! Oh, people got mad at me about it too. They're like, that's mean. And I'm like, well, you shouldn't say it so fucking much. If it gets annoying to the point where I start counting it. Oh, I didn't think that opened. Well, this is a swanky cell. Or maybe that's not the cell. I forgot. I remember someone had said that you should do that, but I remember who it was. Hi, guys. It's actually funny you say that, Neru, because I said the exact same fucking thing. In fact, it got to the point where, until, you know, for the first bit, when we were running around, and I didn't know his name, or I didn't remember his name, I was referring to him as a gate, because he's just a red jade. And I wasn't going to call him Ruby, that was weird. That'd be weird. But yeah, Neru, have you played Tales of the Abyss? Not in that episode it wasn't, and I only did it for one episode. Got a lot of gold nuggets. Gold nugget. I think I got gold bullion at one point. I like that word, bullion. Yeah, I'm just... Without getting into it, I'll say that I consider Luke one of the best Tales protagonists because of the arc he goes through. And the development he gets through the course of the story. And Emil has something kind of similar, where he starts off at a very, very, very dull point, because I could not stand Luke when I played Abyss. But as you learn more about his story, and as he even developed as a character, he got to be a really endearing character, and I really respected the arc that they put him through. And Emil kind of the same way. But yeah, not going into any details for obvious reasons. Oh, that's right, I can't do that with him. Another defense down. Other defense down. Other defense down. We're all stars here on the Face Show. I want Namco to put freaking Vesperia in the PS4 store. Like, damn it. If Capcom can release freaking Resident Evil 0 and all these other platforms, even though it was a Nintendo exclusive, figure it out, Namco. Hi, kitty. Alright, through that. These guys are really not a challenge at all. I don't know if they're supposed to be, but if they are definitely not. I also sort of feel like I'm like, shouldn't the, like, mooks that work for Solaris be like, how many guys has this guy slaughtered by himself? And what do you want us to do to him? Yeah, but that's the thing, Lance. Nintendo bought the English version of Resident Evil 0 for themselves. It sure came out on PS2 or 3 a little bit later. You know, it's like, if they have reason, they will break contracts. Again, that gets back to the problem of, do they have reason? Well, Berseria won't be ported. Berseria will probably be released on PC, because that was happened with the Zestiria. Zestiria was a day one PC release. But yeah, they did port Symphonia, although they did a terrible job from what I understand. Terrible. Okay, so Koke is something he obviously just can't learn yet. 96. 95. Wait, is this where I came in? Oh, there's a door there. Wake up, kitty. And I hope I get to a good breaking point soon. Jesus. The stream's supposed to stop about now. I mean, I'm not really tired, so I'm not... Well, it depends on when the end of Disc 1 is, Cody. That was my plan. But I would kind of like to know when that actually is going to happen. Because I was planning on going till about now. So I don't want to, like, leave off without doing something. Another defense down. Defense down. Defense down. Hour and a half? I don't know if I can stay up that long. I do want to at least get to the... I presume there's a boss eventually. Okay, then probably not, but I do want to at least get out of this area. But yeah, unfortunately, like I said earlier, and the reason I don't always, or very rarely anymore, actually have streams on Sundays that I work 14 hours on Sunday, so I can't be up all night, then go to work for 14 hours. It doesn't work. It's bad. Wait a minute. Did I go to in a massive circle? Pew! 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 Why are you still alive? Okay, it actually hits Ellie. Yeah, I think so too. For sure. Damn it! Stop hitting Ellie. Ellie takes actual... Stop it! I also really want Satan or Ellie to learn one of these level 7s. Well, you even got... Your shot even got blocked. You got shot blocked. Darn, I was really hoping to get through the thing tonight, but it looks like that's not going to be possible. Survival Tent. Aquasol DX. It stands for D's X's. I don't know which way to go. Why did she not die from that? Niru, I've never played Grandia, and the only Star Ocean experience I have is with Star Ocean 3, which I just started. So, I like it so far, but I did just start it. Ow! Rude. Okay, so I'm facing this way. We'll go this way first. See what we can find. We found a place. Let's try the other directions first. Ah, that makes sense then. Damn it. Is she blocked? Dude, stop hitting Ellie! Yeah, but Star Ocean 3 is weird. I also made someone feel really bad when I played Star Ocean 3 because there's these weird enemies at the beginning that are like fat merchants that run around and are like, "What are you doing?" And so as soon as I'm like, these are people, I'm not fighting them. And so I stopped attacking them and like, I have never not killed them. Holy crap. I'm a terrible human being. Okay, that took a while. I was scared. Will you guys please learn something? I'm like, go up now, presumably? But I've already... Okay, interesting. I did not realize that those connected. Does this do the same then? I never even realized there were elevators in those rooms. I never noticed them. Hi, Katie. I'm petting you. Yes. Why would they do it? That's so weird and random. And weird and random. Is that a speedrunner trick? Okay, well then, yeah, we went the right way. So there are pieces of evil, which are like pieces of 8 except evil. Let me get my treasure. Wish you guys would pick a thing so I can kill you. Ether defense down. Defense down. Ether defense down. Ether defense down. Once again, we'll go ahead and just use you for free experience until Faye kills you all. I have no idea what that means, Lance. I mean, I... But there's absolutely no way of knowing which buttons have enough experience. So you just end up pressing them all. Because I tried to just do triangles and X's for a bit, and people are like, it's probably square. Oh, well then try triangle a lot. I'm like, well, I'll just try them all then. Of course, no one learns a death blow, because why would they? Silver armor +1. So there were bits of wells, I guess. But yeah, Lance, that's why I'm not pressing one button, I'm pressing all of them. Oh, well, this is pleasant. Oh, I thought we were in a cutscene. So is this the chamber where they make people into wells? Stop attacking me! Whoops. Don't shoot at Ellie. I just said don't do that. We've tried that too, Lance. It's impolite to point, sir. It's also implied to grab people's junk. I still don't understand why that is his, like, final attack. Cool. Another one of these rooms, god dang. What's in here? Save point. So that's obviously a very important place. Bum. Guys, this seems like a really bad idea. Hey, could you open the door? What is he just pressing that panel over there? Well, this time they're at least asking me to. Thanks. In return, I'll eat you! You do realize I have just gotten through fighting through a extremely well-defended facility, right? probably a bad idea. Dope. One too few. This guy's not eating me very well at all. Okay, they literally didn't hit me once. That was one of the worst eatings they've ever done. Very disappointed in their eating. Will's a pretty good... How about you? So I don't have to fight them like back to back to back, but I guess I do have to fight all of them. Oh, god damn this thing. See, like, having the level 7 would really be helpful here. I love how it always looks off to the side like, what do we do, boss? Attack them? Okay, I can do that. Okay. Kanky. Renken. I know they're out of their mind, and I know it's not necessarily their fault that they think it's okay to attack people, but at the same time, it's just like, why? Why? What? Where did your brain go wrong that you thought this was a good idea? Do you know how many people that I killed just to get here? Started from the bottom, and now I'm here. I guess that's true, Lance. I still have such love for his I'm going to point at you to death attack. Bam! Bam! I did that when I was a kid. We played Cops and Robbers. I was like, pow, 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 pow. I just shot my whole audience. All 7 of you. In the sewers, you seem to take good care of my brother? I will destroy all of you. Oh yeah, because I did 41 to Ellie. $98. I just have a nice little snuggle pile going on right now. This is kind of awesome. I'm glad I did this. Dargan! Oh, that did nothing. Wells do not care about being Darganed. Whoops. I wonder if these guys count as being killed if they blow themselves up. The mighty number 1. Still a better game. Well, I'm leveling up a lot, I'm just not learning any damn death blows. That's interesting. Well, hello there. Are you kidding me right now? You can't do that twice in one turn. Yeah, I'm thinking that this is bad. That is definitely what I'm thinking. Okay, Almost Ominous. I'm enjoying it so far. Although, well, maybe not in this specific fight. Whoops. Yeah, I'm aware, Lance. I'm aware. And don't think it doesn't terrify me. Eat sparks. Shouldn't you be dead? I kind of feel like you should be dead. Whew! Okay, one's down. Now there's only one of them. I can go ahead and farm a little bit of death move research on them, but I'm definitely not backing off with Faye. Because these guys are dangerous. Let's get dangerous. Whew. Okay, we survived. We did survive. No one learns a death blow. God, guys, come on! I've literally been farming death blows the entire stream. This is a used human, guys. Hate this thing. Why does it say Orphan when it's the exact same attack he used before? I will squeeze you so hard! I will pet her and love her and make her love lots. Oh, Lance, that's terrifying. I liked Rogue Galaxy's aesthetic, but man, the freaking, like, battle system. Not even the battle system, the battle frequency just killed it for me. Thank you, Square. That's what I was trying to remember, and I couldn't. It's the name of the enemy. Well, that's stupid. I played a little bit of it, yeah. I played up until the part where we were imprisoned at the Capitol. Crack-a-boom, sir. Crack-a-boom. There better be something good in here. For all I'm doing trying to get through here. Not even a comment? Come on. Tell me something interesting. Again? You know, I literally just fought this, right? Come on. Yeah, that's, I mean, I liked it. The freaking, like, cutscene at the beginning of the game, was flipping beautiful. Whenever he was, like, running, trying to get to the ship, oh my god, I was just, like, that took my breath away. I was just so impressed. I was like, I want to play this fucking game. This game is awesome. Well, I'm not a streamer, Cody. You know, it's, I'm not really known as a streamer, so I'm not really surprised that not a lot of people show up. And actually, I'm not sure it's fair to say that not a lot of people show up. I think a lot of people don't comment. And the reason I say that is because whenever I go to delete this VOD, because I end up pushing it over to the Dumbbell streaming channel, it's got like 90 views, which means a lot of people are clicking and coming in, they're just not saying anything. And YouTube only shows you the people who have been active in the last 5 minutes or something. But like I said, you know, it's streaming and Let's Playing is very, very different, and it doesn't always translate all that well. And will you please die, you stupid jerk face monkey? Did not do that correctly. Plus, I would say 1500 is like nothing on YouTube. I'm still a tiny channel. I was a big fish in a small pond, and now I'm in the ocean and drowning. Well, now I feel bad. That's the first one that has said, "Don't kill me." Whoops. Okay, now will you please get out of my damn way? The one made reference to wells tasting good. But man, it sure seems like they're not attacking each other hardly at all. Hello, phone. Plus, I think it's a very different thing to watch an RPG be played. Most of the really popular streams do not play games like this. And like I've said before, I've thought about making a more casual, just, you know, generally accessible. I shouldn't laugh, Lance, but that is awful. Wow. I've definitely been there, though. I've lost, like, 2 hours. Oh, Death Warrior 3. Okay, that was probably worth. Can't go through there. Alright. So now let's move on back. I'm actually curious to see what will happen on Tuesday whenever I'm playing Final Fantasy 15 on release. Because I do tend to draw in more of a crowd whenever I'm playing a relevant game, let's say. Because, let's be honest, this game is not really, you know, very few people just randomly stumble across it. I can honestly say I've never had a game where I hit max level. Like, the highest I ever got was the Persona games where I got to level 77 or something. But I never hit max level in any game. Other than, like, WoW, where the game basically starts at max level. Man, just over the course of the stream, I mean, the shots started off doing like 12 damage, now they're doing 6, 3. So, sir, it seems like your guard is just gone and wiped out entire battalions by herself. She's so awesome. I love my daughter. Even Ellie is, well, she's still taking good damage. What is RG? Roroni Genjin? That, you bring up trophy does make me think of one thing. I really wish the game designers would stop giving trophies, or at the very least, trophies that actually have, like, a... Oh, Rogue Galaxy. Trophies that actually have, like, a point value for just doing things in the storyline. It should be for actual achievements. Now, I don't mind there being ones just for tracking, so they can say, okay, how many people got to this point? But why do you need a trophy for, like, finishing Chapter 1? You should not get a trophy for just playing the game. You should actually have to do something. Now, I'm just curious. Where are we? That's at 100. Yamaki is basically at 100. That's the only one that's still working. 98 for Rare Earth. Now, why is Ellie doing worse than Satan, even though doesn't she actually have the Wizardry Ring? Ellie's just bad. Okay. Let me get somewhere, game. I've been going for an hour over, just waiting for a good place to stop. I will say this is bad game design. Because they're not really giving me a good exit. I mean, I'm hitting save points, but there shouldn't be single areas that go on for this long. Whoops. Forgot who I was on. I'll never forget when I very first started playing, I think it was Super Smash Brothers, I think it was just Super Smash Brothers, the one on the Wii U, and you got an achievement for turning on the game. And I was like, now what the actual fuck? Why is this a thing? It was like, started the game, bling! Access the main menu, bling! What? What is this? Is that a fish with a halo? And a bigger fish with a halo? I don't know what I'm looking at. Other than fish. Guys, I'm so tired of fighting you. You don't even know. Fast defense down. Fast defense down. Okay, that's Ether down. Bam, 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 BAM! Oh, I was a little early. A little bit early on that one. Weird. I don't know if this is a puzzle or not. It's just a weird thing. And guys, please get the hell out of my way. I am so sick and tired of fighting you. Ether defense down. I'm not running. These colors don't run. You can dance if you wanna. Well, yeah, but then you don't have like all that many achievements. I mean, That's the thing, they can still have achievements, just don't give, like, points for them. So you still have the same number of achievements you have now, it's just that the points that are worth points are actually for doing something. He does not. I've got the dark armor and the dark helm. I'll keep my defense, thanks. Well, at least this one dies instantly. Come on, game. Make something interesting happen. It is almost an hour and a half past when I wanted to stop. I'm getting grumpy. So this room appears to have no purpose, other than to give me an item. There's not like a door back there, is there? No. So I guess I'm supposed to go the other way. Okay. Okay, there goes that guy. Yeah, there's an argument for it. I just feel like games go overboard. Alright, so can we please get to something interesting? This is not interesting. This is a random battle. God damn it. You know, I would just, like, leave and run away from them, but I really want to get these stupid death blows learned. Other defense down. Other defense down. Defense down, other defense down. What does go overboard mean? Hey, that works, actually. I will take that. Please learn a fucking death blow. No, I'm saying beating a game is an achievement. I just don't want a lot of achievements. You'll get like 300 points out of the 1,000 just for playing the game normally, and I'm just If I get an achievement, I want it for actually doing something. You know, like actually beating the game. Okay, you know, accessing the menu screen, making a save file. No, fuck off. Okay, now where can you please learn something? Both those are done. Now we're just learning Fuki. Rare Earth is at 99%. Stars are at 96%. And again, Ellie has the freaking thing. She learns death blows really fast. Except apparently she doesn't. Because even Satan, who is under her, is getting through it faster than she is. No, let me out! Yeah, it's obviously the... Yeah, shut up! Yes, we know! No, go! Leave! Let me out! 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 Obviously, it's the tune that was playing in here. Okay. But yeah, it's just... Whenever someone gets an achievement, I want it to be for achieving something. Pew! Especially, I think I'd be a little bit less. I mean, I don't know. Because the fact that there's no danger here also just kind of bugs it. Please stop missing. When you said, "Oh, this door," I totally read that as like a thing of excitement. Oh, wow, it's this door. Yes, I love this door. And you're like, I hate this door. That reminds. Up at work, I had one of the worst interviews in my life. It was nuts. I swear this woman was a psychopath or something. She talked about how when she worked at a fast food restaurant, I'm not going to say which one specifically, but what it did is people would come in, and we have a big, like, meth problem here. People would come in, use the restroom, and just leave their syringes in the restroom. And so she'd be like, yeah, whenever we have a drug user come in, they send me into the restroom. I don't like the restroom. And it was just so... Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Is it different if they're all up? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, I was gonna say, wow, I didn't get attacked. That's amazing. These guys had to ruin it. I did, Lance. I don't want you to. If you want to, you can get it ready in case I can't solve it, but I'm pretty sure I can, because it's... Boom, 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 boom. I read everything. I mean, yeah, if you want to look, and in case I can't solve it, go right ahead. But I want to try and solve it first. For sure. You know that permanent record your teachers always told you about and you later found out wasn't a real thing? Oh, it's real. It's in my study. That's it. Where are my props? Where are my props? Get out of my face! I love how angry he is too. He's like, "Ah!" That must have been a spell. That had to be a spell. I didn't even use any attacks that time. Okay, yeah, that's not a thing. God, will you learn this crap already? Jesus H. Christ on a croissant sandwich. is this? Other defense. Regular defense. Regular defense. No, that's other. I didn't notice. Okay, kill that. LOL. Okay. That was a lot of squares, so squares what we're missing. Satan should learn something, gosh darn it. I put in like 9 squares in that fight. 9! No. Square's not what we're missing. What is this? Okay, cool. Brotherhood? Do you mean Kingslave? Because I've not heard of Brotherhood. I don't know what that is. Defense down. Defense down. Defense down. Another defense down. God damn it, Cody. I mean, obviously not your fault, but I'm like, urgh. I went up there, I looked around, didn't see a damn thing. The doors need indicators. Satan, get your last freaking percent, you doofus. Oh, I have not heard about them. But quite possibly. Please stop attacking me. I wouldn't mind so much if you weren't so damn boring. Boom. Pew pew. But yeah, I'll try. I can't commit to it because now we're like talking about staying up all night watching Final Fantasy 15 stuff. Thank God Satan learned Rare Earth. Can you please get somewhere, game? No, fuck it. No. I'm done. So, Terror charge at 97%. Don't care. I don't care anymore. Alright? I do not care. This has officially gone on way too long. Next save when I'm out, I gotta get to work. I was really trying to get something cool done tonight, and to a place where the story was interesting, and I'm trying to think that place in the story just doesn't exist. I mean, that's not true. I know it exists, but god damn. What was that? Okay. Huh? This one won't open either. This way. Why is the activation code for the door locked known? Duck, wait. What's this facility for? This place was not meant to be seen since the origin of time. The facility centers around the Emperor and the Ministry's longevity experiments. The origin of time? Yes. 10,000 years ago. Beings called humans were born here. The first were the Emperor and the Ministry's elders. How could a human live 10,000 years? Now, only the Emperor is left. His destiny is to never die. However, the Ministry is different. Once, during the Diabolos invasion, the Ministry elders died, losing their bodies. Now, the Solaris governing Ministry exists as data in memory banks. Each of the personalities are bits of data. It's the data on the memory bank? Having neither flesh nor soul, they are just binary numbers. They both exist and do not exist at the same time. After the fall, wanting to resurrect their bodies and create a worthy vessel, They transferred a research facility that was once in the Solan system to the land of Etranonk. Eventually. Is that where the little girl that Faye remembers with the green hair came from? Eventually. The facility was no longer only for the Emperor's life and the Ministry's resurrection. It began producing food and drugs with additives that controlled the public. The memory cube Faye and then were using was meant for obtaining living data. Of course, the Ethos also sent various bits of data for help. Yes. They're transferring and taking living data via memory cubes to the Ministry so they can use them to resurrect their bodies? So all my damn saves are making them stronger. Yes. You mean those mutants getting disassembled if that factory were to? Basically, it's their wishes to reuse the useless degs. That's horrid. How could they? Hold on, something's not right. Satan, how would you know that? Not even the government or the army knew such things. What? Come to think of it, it seems like we took the long way here on purpose. There must have been a faster way to Barton them. Also, the route to get to this block can't even be downloaded on the map. So how did you know what streets we were on? Wait, duh. Didn't you also find out? That's impossible. First of all, that partition we took to get into this block, that panel was displayed to be a P4 facility. An hiring officer of Solaris can't get in here. You think they'd leave a facility like that unlocked and open? And who exactly are you? Hey, wait, it could have been luck, but we already know he was super high ranking back when he was here before. Something's wrong. You were able to get into Solaris under martial law, sneak into the palace, get through a P4 level door, and even learn the purpose of the P4 facility. Even farther, I'm sure it's possible you were in Solaris then. Even Jesse, who was also in Solaris then, didn't know the motive behind the M project. So Satan, what do you know? You even know more details than Maria. Something's not right, I know it. Dude, Ellie, could you shut up for 2 seconds and let him answer? Holy crap. I should have noticed sooner, Satan. Who are you? Hey, you, Ellie? Ellie! Ellie! Doc? Satan? They got us. What the hell? How does turning the lights cause those two to disappear? Ellie? Doc, you there? Ow? Huh? This is... Can't get it. Are these the... No. This is... What? Why are you showing me this? Who did this? Ellie, Doc! Where are you? Where... You read about this spectacle. That voice is the one that haunts you. Cursed, untouchable one. Oh, God's beloved child, those who prevent our prayers. Get, destroy, burn with God's fire. So, Doc's been with us the whole time because he was still working with Solaris? Because he was definitely the only one around at the beginning, and he kind of knew who I was. What is this? Yeah, they're the Elders are on all the other monitors. Doc, what are you all... Doc, answer me. I the Solaris Guardian Angels is here. Hyuga Rikadu. This man is Cain, retrieving orders from the one known as Emperor. You've entered his realm and have been under his continued supervision. Solaris Guardian monitoring me? Oh, yes. We've guided Solaris and even selected the Animus, which have been drawn to you, and guided you here into Solaris. The Animus is needed for our resurrection. These are our bodies. This is what we possess. That makes a lot of sense, although I don't know... How did... So... Groff was hunting for me, and then my dad's... then Wiseman got me away from Groff, but delivered me to Satan on accident? Yes, that is the only reason we exist. The bodies of Bart and the others belong to you. Is that true? What are they saying? Why so apprehensive? Is that you were sold out by the one you trusted? I'm not talking to you guys. Doc, answer me. 3 years. For 3 years I've been by your side. I had to determine what you were going to be, whether you were going to be our enemy or not. Revenge? Yes, the enemy. Your existence is a threat to us. It was necessary to keep an eye on you. The one who ordered you be watched was Cain. We are planning on the maturation of the Animus and your termination. We also sent Hyuga to you. However, every attempt to terminate you has failed. So that good-for-nothing trash? Even so, we now possess Animus. Hyuga has fulfilled his duties well. Is that it? Why do you have a monitor behind him? You can't even see that one. You were in it with these guys. That's why you... Everyone... Why? You've had your way all this time with us, land dwellers. You already own the world. And what do you want? You must know by now we plan to resurrect God. God will awaken from his long slumber, and after man has populated the land, then Mahanan too will awaken. Aerial Paradise Mahanan, the place that fell to earth. Paradise. That may be a proper description. Our Ark. In the center block, Lord Mahanan is sealed in. That is the source of God's wisdom, a paradise of knowledge. And using that knowledge, we will resurrect the awakened God and build our Ark. To take us both to the great universe. The construction of our Ark. The reign over God's forces in this great universe. The creation of the Archangel Maklah. The young project was that very purpose. My head hurts. Well, he's directly under all of them. Maybe Satan's about to destroy them all. What do you mean? We're orphans in this universe. We were thrown away on this planet in solitude along with God. No way, Lance. Spoilers. We humans were not born on this planet. Long ago, we came here from another heavenly body. We are beings from an alien planet. That's ridiculous! This is true. You've seen various regions of the world. Why do you think there are no records of humans before 10,000 years ago? This is the will of God. The God's revival has been fated since before the time before Genesis. I want to be the one with God. Attaining a new Animus, we will once again return to the starry skies. That's the meaning of our existence. That is our supreme objective. So you're not planning on using Solaris' power to dominate the world? Of course. What meaning is there in having control of a planet as insignificant as this? God's given us the right to rule over the universe. Only we, who do not carry impure blood, have that right. So, will resurrect God? It's been an eternity since our exile from paradise. If the time of God's revival does not come, we'll have to follow the path to destruction. Having attained Animus, our resurrection is near. Next is God's resurrection. This one only awaits for the awakening. Ellie? This is one of them smart person games. Don't you mess with Ellie. I will break you. Where am I? I've looked into your records. Elhaim van Houten. That incident in Jungund 1 year ago. Case 102. The release of your latent powers from the systematic administration of mental enhancement drugs. In that instance, your ether value has increased beyond 400. In that moment, 2 were critically wounded and 3 required recycling. Am I right? But this record is wrong. This wasn't the usual uncontrollable mental side effects. This was caused by the awakening of your other inner self. Where is everyone? Either Faye or Ellie are going to lose their flippin' mind and just, like, break everyone. It'll be used as an offering for the resurrection of the Gazelle Ministry. Same fate awaits that girl, the artificial organism. I've already taken enough samples from her. I'm already well into the 4th stage of my plan. All I need now is the final factor. Hence, your friends are no longer of any use to me. They are worthless. But you are different. Your plan was to the same fate as those people in the research facility. So, okay. If I'm understanding correctly, 10,000 years ago, humanity crash landed on this planet. Solaris is the descendant of the original people that landed here, whereas the Lambs, and probably the Shavatians as well, went down onto Earth and just lived as people, but gave away a lot of their research and their technology. But they became physically stronger, to the point where the original council actually got killed and are stored on a server. I'm not entirely sure what this whole thing about resurrecting God is about and why that will let them... I'm guessing that will... In the attack, in the Ragnaros attack, they lost some critical information that actually lets them leave this planet. And so they need to resurrect Mahanan, because that's not so much a person, but like their archives, in order to teach them how to build an actual interstellar ship again. Is what I think is happening. Doing all this for your own selfish ambitions. Do you know what you're doing? People are playing with other people's lives. That's deplorable. I see. So you've seen the research facility. Presently, the Solaris researchers are working on genetic engineering down there. It's just a nest for fools who've learned the despicable pleasure of playing with their own organic creations. And they seek only serendipity and inhumanity. That's not my place. I specialize in molecular engineering, nanotechnology. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, the only ones that... Well, kind of, Lance. Solaris is the descendants of the first humans. The only one that's still one of the first humans is the Emperor, because he's the only one that has been around for 10,000 years. No one else has lived that long. Other than the, like, digitized people up there. They're also the original humans. But the, like, first-class Solarians are the descendants of them. That's why they call them pure blood. Because only the Emperor and, to a lesser extent, the data are still around from 10,000 years ago. No one else is still around. Do you know what this is? It's a nanomachine. A machine that exists on a molecular level. This is the assembler. This, which is one of those nanomachines. It can break down molecules and atoms and reconstruct them into anything. Each of these spheres are equivalent to an atom. Until recently, we're only able to produce materials which were several times the size of this. Thanks to that girl, when we obtained from the ruins of the Zibwame civilization, we were able to make this compact and elaborate. And such a mechanism was created 4,000 years ago. It's quite astonishing. Until we discovered this, the work was rather crude. The best we could possibly do until now was to apply amino acid solutions to wounded areas for word or to seal up any particular abilities. I'm sure you've had some exposure to genetics when you were in the Jungend. Each type of those enzymes inside the DNA, there are also molecular machines that were created by nature. That is, if we are indeed the progeny of the very first organism. Yeah, what are you doing? You're saying a lot of words, sir. What connection do I have with it? Although the nanomachines up until now could recombine DNA, they couldn't uncover information with the intruin which are located in the replacements, the double helix. However, the newer nanomachines easily discovered this data. That data that originally should not have existed, and we're about to see the results. According to the transferred record, it depicts a similar wave frequency as expected. And yes, the Ouroboros ring. I mean, he's basically saying that by studying the girl that was down in the green-haired girl that we found, they improved their nanomachines to be able to examine information at a subatomic level and actually like look at the double helix specifically instead of just DNA as a whole. But it seems like techno-babble for, hey, we can do cool stuff now. That is it, isn't it? Miang and Lacan's actions. This explains everything. El Hayim, you were the mother. Yes, this is what your genetic exon looked like before replacement. This is the conceptualized form of the intron, which carries information that isn't supposed to exist. So yes, like I thought, El Hayim is the reincarnation of the mother in Nisan. Observe, this is the Ouroboros ring, which contains... See, isn't it Ouroboros, not Ouroboros? Although it may just be different languages of the same thing. It contains intron information, which only exists in certain people. Ouroboros, if we were to atomize such a thing, wouldn't you be interested in what kind of information it would have to offer us? El Hayim, you are beautiful. When I look at you, I appreciate the artistic aspect of the human form. Freaking creeper! Its elaborateness. I can't help but feel the importance of that, as if my molecular machine's unworthy of you. You haven't changed since then, just like the other one, Nakan. Faye. So that basically means that Ellie's genetic structure is identical to Mother Nisan. Can I please save now? I've been going for 2 hours over. I have got to get to bed. Are you conscious? Doc. It is impossible to move. This machine has physically cut your nerve signals. You won't be able to lift a finger regardless of what your mind says. What are you gonna do to me? To Bart and to them? And where's Ellie? Do not worry. They have their roles to play, and you have yours. I simply investigate. So, the battle has been fought, you say? That was discussed earlier by the Ministry. Yet we weren't born to be used by them. We didn't come all the way to Solaris for that. Everyone just want to make a place where we can belong. That's what we're fighting for. But now... It is much easier to be given a place to belong than to make one for yourself. You do not even understand a small concept like that? Only the true. Cherished ideals pale when placed before reality. But actually, many are satisfied with that. Being given one's place frees one from any risks. Misfortunes may be blamed on others. Do you know why people cannot exist alone under some bigger concept such as group or country? People need a place to go to be by themselves. The more stable it is, the more effective it is. The Ministry gives them such a place. Under total surveillance, there is no need to bear the risk of maintaining one's own individuality. They simply live under the illusion of being an individual. What could be easier? Facts are facts, so let us just accept them. It will be easier for all of us. Resistance is, after all, futile. It only makes things painful. Do you still intend to do something about it? Look at yourself. What do you think you could possibly do at this stage? You cannot even move. You could not protect your friends who fought with you when they needed you. I feel like he's goading Faye into going berserk mode. You cannot even protect the most important person in your life. Elohim. Which, by the way, why is it on me? I am hurt, Faye. Stop, please. You can do nothing. Quit it. Now, we may take our time and talk. Ramses? Commander? What are you... Where? I'm asking you where? Stop! Where is he? Where? I know you know. Take me to him. Who are you referring to? Are you talking about Faye? Faye! Fee, fi, Faye, fo! Faye, you are way more superior than I. I will not accept it. I won't. Ramp, the mental stabilizer. Why are you so shook up? What's forcing you to go through all this? What happened between you and Faye? I'll show you, Faye. Wow, Miang did not do her job very well. Faye, hang in there. Faye, you're conscious. Now, let's go. You traitor! Hey, just cut it out, Faye. Don't stop, Bart. He betrayed it. He betrayed us and Ellie. Stop, it's your mistake. Let me go. Dude. Calm down, Faye. Bart isn't lying. Zatan's the one who helped us. That's a good question, Cody. If Billy says it, you listen. Listen very carefully. the limiters implanted in our bodies. Right now, this research facility is the only place where we can get them removed. Satan misled Krellian and the other guys and brought us here to remove the limiter. What? But Doc was just... Yeah. That is not the only reason I brought you here. Those who want to become independent from Solaris must know the actual situation and its true form. Who is doing what and why? Ostensibly, I received a covert order from the Emperor and contact the body wanted by the Ministry and send the data. And if possible, bring the body back. That was my duty. As a result, I had no choice but to deceive you. I suspected that would happen. I kind of wish they would leave him as a betrayer. But it's like games are so afraid to have party members leave you permanently. I know. Holy crap, dude. I see how it is. Besides, I myself had a matter that had to be verified in this facility. I'll tell you about that after we escape from here. It is something that you must know. And by the way, Satan, you did remove phase limiter, didn't you? What? Yes, of course, that is... Alright, then let's get out of here. Faye didn't have a limiter. Wait, what happened to Ellie? Weren't you with her? Ellie was taken to Krellian's research lab. It could not be stopped. I am sorry. I do not know. But one thing bothers me. Krellian took Ellie. I had a chance to acquire Ellie's cellular information. I analyzed and found something very interesting. Unusual. There is no limit implanted in her. Even Solaris citizens have a limiter implanted when they are born. There are exceptions for certain people like myself and Ramses, whose limiters can be removed later on through the treatment, such as the one I did for Bart. But you must have permission from the Ministry to do so. I figure it's obviously because if you've leveled those characters exclusively, it can leave you very, 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 very weak. And normally when it happens, you almost immediately have exactly the same characters show up to replace them. Is that why? Ellie? There must be more to it than that. I do not know the reason. But Krellian is so absorbed by her data. I don't care what the reason is. For now, let's help Ellie and get out of here fast. Yes, you're right. If we mess up here, I'll put those guys who want to help Ellie's parents in danger. Satan, we're going to Krellian's private research lab as planned. We'll meet you at the rendezvous point. Yeah, what about Doc? There is still something left to be done. I'll go destroy the last gate. A sword? Yes. Yui gave it to me when I was leaving. I used to use it before I met her. For a long time, I vowed not to use it for killing. But now is not the time to contemplate morals. It's not fair for me to be the only innocent one. I see, but... Yes? You're always so mischievous, Doc. It is in my nature. I am sorry, forgive me. Thank you for the follow, Storm Mage. Yo, Satan. Let me handle Faye and Ellie's situation. Now that limit is removed, Solaris doesn't stand a chance. Ha, yes. By the way, young one, about the effects of removing the limiter. The results will not show up that quickly. Already, your physical limiters have been removed naturally. You managed to get one of the best characters in Danganronpa. I actually really like her. I don't know if I like her music that much, but I love the character. The part I have removed is the psychological section. That is, subconscious fear and veneration for the Ministry and the Emperor have been removed. Basically, you'll be able to battle against them without any fears or hesitations. It is not that you'll become more powerful. Are you serious? Okay, can I please get to a bloody save point? And let me also... Do I need to... How do I reload his gun? Hopefully I don't need to, because I have no idea how to reload Billy's gun. At all. Come on, Billy. Guys, no more cutscenes. I've got to go to bed. According to Satan, Crane's private laboratory should be below us. I'm trying to save. The game won't let me. I'm trying to save for an hour. Ellie, you okay? Faye, yes, I'm fine. Sorry to interrupt you two, but this is not the time for a heartfelt reunion. Quickly, this way. What took you so long? I've only got so many bullets, man. Hurry up and blow them away. I'm sorry. I have other minutes to attend to. What the hell are you doing? To His Majesty's... You mean the Emperor? You sure, Hyuga? Yes. His Majesty understands the situation. Says to leave it up to them. So, it is done, sir. Alright, we're out of here. Huh? Hello, Ramses. Yeah, but the items I skipped, I was trying to get to that scene. Because people told me there was a big revelation coming. And I could stop after that, so... I finding the save point then it wouldn't have mattered. Where is he? Hyuga? Ka. So... You two, you're also betraying me. God, we're just in different situations. I did not mean to betray you. I decided to stick with Faye's group. Did you say Faye? You two are on his side. I'll never forgive you. Never! God, you're an enemy, but why are you so attached to one kid? You weren't like that before. Shut up! Gotta get it with my own hands. With my own hands! And all of you working with him are my enemies. Enemies stealing my things. Enemies, enemies, enemies! Gah. Hey, we're going, man. I don't know what went on, and I don't have time to deal with it now. Hyuga. I see. Man. Ramses really... I feel like did Miang, like, leave him? Because she seemed to really be the one to regulate his emotions and try and keep him stable. And I think she just kind of gave up. And now he's dead. I did not mean to betray you, but I did do an excellent job. What can I say? You traitors! What are you talking about, Lance? I'm totally voice acting him. Okay. Aha. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Oh, that's Faye. Faye's Kim is here. Father, Mother. Oh, they got arrested too? Why are there 2 save points? You should thank him. Really? Hammer did something useful? Hammer got your parents at the right time. Right, Hammer? Yes. Yes, exactly. I know, the cat is mad at me, and I'm going to be mad at me tomorrow when I have to get up in 4 hours. We'd like to thank you, too. I never thought I'd see my daughter again. Thanks, Hammer. Listen, everyone. We have no time to waste. So we do not stand out. We should split up into 2 groups. Faye, you have done a lot. I'd like to have you move on ahead and take out 2 more members with you. We're well on southwest of here, and cross on 2 mobile contact bridges. There, you will find a hangar that will lead to the outside. We will meet at the footbridge near there. If you like the blue memory cube, you'll be able to make contact with the other party member. Just change which members you wish to have in your current party. Yeah, I shut down alarms here and there when I was breaking gates. But it's still dangerous, be careful. I'll go to the hangout beforehand and arrange a ride for us. Solaris. I really wish Eric was a party member. He's freaking awesome. Solaris is now in confusion now. So if I go alone, I can pull some strings. Okay, please do not overdo it. Yeah, I know. Ellie, Medina, I'll see you again. Dear, please be careful. No, I am going to be streaming Final Fantasy 15 on Tuesday. It probably won't be until, like, my normal start time on Tuesday, but it will definitely be on Tuesday. Father? Now, I don't know if I can do it. I mean, I'm not going to be able to do it every Tuesday, but yeah, day 1 faux show. Okay, and we are saving. Holy gods. And real quick. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lance. I'm streaming Tuesday, but I'm not going to be able to stream every single Tuesday. So it'll be a thing for this Tuesday, but after that, you know, on December 12th, I start having a lot more time to stream because I'm changing my work schedule so that I work 4 10s instead of 5 8s, and so that gives me an extra day off every week. So it'll be better. It'll be different then. But there. Now I am officially done with that. Let me go ahead and play you guys out. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks for dropping by. And yeah, pretty good stream. We had pretty steady attendance, although people came and went. The worst part is when I have a stream and there's like an hour where almost no one says anything, and I just get so exhausted. Oh my god. See you next time, guys. I am going to be playing you out with something or other. Da-da-dum. Let's see. We'll go with my... This has nothing to do with what we were playing, but it is easily one of my new favorite songs by Miracle Sound, so we'll use that.
You can keep your filthy scuba, it makes our bellies bleed.
Cause when we raise our flag into another dead dragon, there is just one drink we need, Nord mead. Nord mead. Chug a mug of mead and another mug of mead, chug another mug of mead till you fall down. Chug a mug of mead and another mug of mead, chug another mug of mead, Moria. After the long hard days of hunting and of war, our throats are tired and thirsty and our bodies drenched in gore. But we won't waste our evenings feeling tired and feeling spent. We perk right up when we breathe in that wholesome honey scent. That's iridyllic brandy, too fruity for these tongues. You can keep your fancy out to wine, it tastes like Harker dung. Balmora Blue tastes great to you, but here we like it plain. Just fill my mug with a mighty jug of honey, heart and grey. Drinking mead in the halls of Whiterun, the maidens and the men. We swig our brew until we spew, then we fill our mugs again. You can keep your filthy skooma, it makes our bellies bleed. Cause when we raise our flag into another dead dragon, there is just one drink we need, Nord mead. Nord mead.